after it.
Why are you shaking your head, bruh? What have I done wrong? Huh? Yeah. Okay. So. I never realized that was over there. I probably haven't, I just didn't pay much attention, but...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Casual earthquake, I see. I hate this guy.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
Wait, he looks familiar.
That'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you.
Oh, so he's tied to this DLC. No wonder you don't like
Who
him.
needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Oh,
Wait for us, Chief!
okay. Oh, is that him? You're gonna be Team Rocket. Annoying as fuck.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Ooh. Okay.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
He yaps too much.
Their many achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so,
Everyone in 16 yaps too much.
in the ether is said to have been so great.
I'd rather hear 15's
that the
noodle
skies
conversations.
themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
It's time to make our noodle dream a reality.
Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you.
Underworld.
I will.
Why'd you say it like that?
Shall we then, brother?
Oh, hey.
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help.
Oh, you found me. I don't know how you found me, but hey.
One more time then. Together.
Am I on the original file or am I in a cleared hard mode? I'm on a cleared hard mode. Just spawn, don't worry about it. You see the sword in my back? That's the Ultima one, so...
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Well, not gonna lie, the story mode in hard mode was pretty challenging. I had to swap some shit. They spawned like those giant Ultima enemies like early on in the game. Oh wow.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out.
Wow,
Yeah, and
they got
George had to
scammed.
step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out.
So Shula's brother's a
But
scammer.
I'll put a few gil in it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Yeah. Oh well. Dude, I wish my Chocobo was as fast as Rebirth's. Holy crap. After watching yours, I feel spoiled.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
Clive ain't in any rush.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
See, why can't he fly? Or she? Just a big running chicken.
I can walk from here. So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Oh, am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting.
And over those crystals!
To war with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Oh. Yeah, they're just big, giant chickens. Oh yeah, I changed my playstyle too.
Oi, we got company.
You lot took a rough time.
No, this is the ad clearing one. Odin is my main for bosses. As you notice, I can also use Torgal now. Yeah, we're using Titan. This is the mob build. This is the boss build. I've understood how to use Torgal now.
Just stick them all! Lads, look at him!
Yeah, probably because of that. But I mean, I don't have Levy yet, so make do with what I have.
Go on, think I can go on. Chief, me neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one.
Oh, you get to see this build now in action.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that.
Run.
Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Dancing still is fun, but it does require Odin. Yeah. I just want to try something else.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants?
Yes.
He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Damn. Shouldve's brother's an asshole.
They won't get far, Clive.
No, but they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog! Get him!
Easy. The ignition is just really good for ads.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
If you pair it with Wicked Wheel and then Upheaval, it's a really good combo. It synergizes really well, and then if you know how to use Torgal after that, it's pretty good.
They seem less like merchants, more like
Charlatans? One might argue this merchant is no good a mama without it.
Then why am I not amused?
I just realized the gold armor on Chocobo.
No holding back. What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. Run like the wind. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps. Time to fight.
Stick to the swamps. Oh.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief, do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
Damn, he wasn't lying. Oh, if I'd known this was a boss, I would have swapped. Yeah, this is light.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Basically a mob. Yeah, light.
This shouldn't take too long.
Oh, he has friends. Yeah.
Nice try. Too slow.
I think they did say they raised the level for Leviathan. It goes up to level 110 now.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
So what'd you think of that build? Kind of cooks, doesn't it? Something new. Instead of just seeing typical Phoenix, Shiva, Garuda, and Odin.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts.
I'm trying to make it look flashy.
Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours? What's ours?
Yeah, no, this game, I just like the style
You
on.
don't mean the dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
Let me know when there is an actual boss, though, and I'll swap.
What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Okay.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
Okay.
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
Could go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Counter skills. Believe it or not,
I think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria.
my
all this
boss
time.
build has Rook's Gambit.
The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits up a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Too bad you still can't see shit through Tornado. They should have had, like... Tornado would be really good if they highlighted the enemies.
No need to ride from here.
Wait, what am I doing? Completely forgot about fast travels. Sir Wade.
Shouldn't we at least have warned him?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, is this gonna lead us to that fucking door I've been questioning about?
Fly, Ambrosia. Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
They look different.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Oh wait, shit.
They're even uglier up close.
Really, that's funny. He's literally one shot. Finish him. Come on, be useful. I literally had a trigger Torgal.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
Finally, I've been wondering about this shit.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out. It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
This is a little too futuristic for this kind of game. I like the music. I like the aesthetic.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
The powers have returned. There's ether here. An abundance of it. Get it!
Okay. Stop bullying Slimebert. Hey man, he attacked us first. It was self-defense.
All right.
Can I change in here? I can. Wait a minute. No way, is that what it is? Is that what it... Oh, dude! Let's do this one. It's These range spells are recommended.
So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Uh-oh, you see they're level 99 now. Yeah. We stylish like that. Honestly, you know what? You know what? Let's make it more fun.
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Wait, why do I have a meter already?
I know that voice. Come on.
Sounds like a boss.
Well, look who it is.
What the fuck is that? Nah, that is terrifying.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
This is something the aliens from Nier Automata would have made.
things, lads. Good things. Chief!
That is terrifying.
Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now! And while they run away, we do the fighting. I think you've made it angry. Trying onto the side of the head will do that.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
onward and upward. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here? How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
think it was. And yeah, I did not realize they were just gonna throw a bunch of big enemies. Sure, why not? Yeah, Mesmerize is starting to fall off. Actually, let's mess around with lightning. We don't mess around with lightning at all. Aw, shit. That is cool. That is cool.
Of course they've got more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly. That's
I literally put it on and I took it off. Shit. I'm pretty good with the cold snaps though. Aerial damage increases maximum number of stomps through 3 or 6 if ability is max. Okay.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
It's on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
that it's hurting us.
Ooh, I like that view.
Entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
I really like the vibe of this DLC. Now this is a nice sky. It does! It really does. If it weren't pixels. Killing chickens and birds. Why they bad guy then? Those look cool. They're still stronger than my hard mode difficulty armor too. That's insane. Still not stronger than Ultima. Sword though. Ooh.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Okay, but where's the... That's not what I want. I want the other one. I want the stagger one. It's a boss arena?
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Time to get cast Doom. Oh. I see. Died to Gamba. True. No, I did not want to do that. This works. What do you mean? You just recast it. You can move it. You can move Lightning Rod.
Nice try.
No. It just lasted long. $319. So the lightning rod has a really long duration. It could either last up to like 30 to 40 seconds, or if you do enough damage, it despawns. I messed it up a bit, so then I just moved it.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Well, we kill one eyeball and now we're threats.
Will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Damn, Joshua's a smart ass. Ooh, I like this music. Joshua really contributing much though. You're right. Why is this cooking? Why is this music cooking? Where's my stagger accessory?
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Ew.
This might take a while.
Worst enemies in 7? Oh no. I mean, they're the worst enemy in general. I don't think I had a good time with them in this game. Not that they were hard, they were just annoying. Oh, please. Oh. Before I go in, just in case. Nope. Yeah, 1 through 5. Stack it up right now. Ew. Here's something neat though. Something I have, you probably don't have. This 50% increases rate at which dancing steel feels, so literally you don't need rod with this. But I choose not to have it. You have the 25% one, which still doesn't fill it up since you didn't do the Final Fantasy mode, but it's still pretty good. Ouch. pretty cool. The little stagger. The stagger meter extra boost. What is this? Fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full. Limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Like we'll ever be in the Deadlands.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Overvolting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Military repurposing. I never get close enough with this thing, I always mess it up.
If all of this truly was the
I don't have it yet. I'm gonna fight Omega though.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Ew. That is gross. This probably is it. Never mind.
They built an army.
Can't see shit. God damn it, bro. He was nearly dead too. I didn't place down the lightning? What?
Tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Wait, oops, wrong way. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, we've never had an origin story for them besides the G1 cartoons. The live action ones are just kind of better. Dude, how tall is this tower? Damn. Oh.
There. Now's our chance.
It's time, Demon. We're about to fight Omega. Be prefer young. Comedy Megatron is weird. Spider-looking robot. The one that we ran away from because it was too strong till we leveled up. It wasn't even a boss, it was like a mob, right?
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Ooh. That is so cool.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Dude, that looks sick! Alright. That's it? Damn.
It's over. Please tell me it's over.
This guy sucks.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
Not yet.
What do you mean by that? I only's got 4 legs. I remember what you're talking. It's like a big ball. Like a big giant fat ball robot you're talking about. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, never mind. He's got fucking extra arms. Oh! This looks sick.
All right. I'm convinced.
It is. Dude, look at that damage.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
What the fuck? It just insta-killed me. Okay. Huh. That shit destroyed me. Oh my god. This guy hurts. What the fuck? Now what?
Safeguards removed. Coons Multi-dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Dude, fuck Ultima. This dude's way better.
We better get it quick.
Clyde, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Tohu. I'm about to do an anime finisher on him. Never mind, I couldn't get it off. That is literally one of the best boss fights I've ever done in my life. Holy fuck, that was amazing. Flawless nodule. That is genuinely one of the greatest boss fights I've ever done.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating
He sounded
core
disappointed.
extraction.
What'd you think of the rift slip combo?
Do you care to do the honors, Clive?
You see the use out of it?
For what? I thought I told you
Yeah,
to
it's
leave this place.
one of the coolest.
What you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Okay.
Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean...
Torneko.
We do.
Thanks for everything.
They're so awkward.
We've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Damn, they just cut Joshua off.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, The fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Cool.
Good morrow to you, my friend. In short, you wish to study the tomes? door to the Shelves shall ever be open.
It's him, I tell you.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. So... No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Nice.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Bruh.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
As I was saying, I thought this would be stronger than the Ultima weapon, but I guess for New Game Plus players, but I guess they just made it equal to the Ultima weapon. Might as well run it, that way I could just have these fit the drip. You can't say I'm not playing Rebirth anymore. I'm playing Rebirth. Yeah, that one. One of these is the one you didn't get because you... One of these is the... No. It's probably this one that you didn't get. For the chronolith. After Zack went through he gives Cloud the sword, then Cloud throws it away. I mean, it's like a persona. Dear Sid.
Leviathan the Lost.
The question is, should I even bother looking at the cutscene now that I saw yours?
After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
That music, man. Wait, what trophies am I missing for echoes? Hold on. Oh no, I completed it all. Cool.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
It still shows Sir Tyler is alive and they fixed a bunch of things. But that... So where do I find DLC? You? You. Remember when everyone thought she was Leviathan?
Thus ends today's lesson.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Weird.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, is she one of them? I forgot.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
a location north of town on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours in your hand.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Are you here for conversation?
For his part. Well. Why, yes, and who knows? The last few years. Belief that we... And should the sky...
Forgive me, Clive.
Do as Layla told you. Short and sweet, then.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the wolves. I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things. Do be careful.
Carla, the Dane needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and I fully intend to keep it. So overzealous was I in my desire to see the Empire restored, that I lost sight of what was truly important. The citizenry.
Yap, yap, yap.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies.
The Buster Sword in the background.
I am Shula, tributary of
Why am I looking at why not?
final haven of the moats of water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
It's cool how they left it in the base game and no one just like questioned it. Now it's relevant.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Peak DLC.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
And we couldn't have taken her fucking chocobo.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side
For
of the
that,
mountain.
shake my head.
Of course it is.
Them damn yappers.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shouldve, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Joshua simping.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, bring it now. Shall keep my acts and spells to myself then.
I went nighttime.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystal.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I just made Torgo bully the shit out of that dog.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, it looks cool like that. If only Cloud could do that.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
You see those gazelles over there, Alice? You don't hit them. You don't do anything. You just watch them. Okay? Pro tip. See, look at them. They're vibing.
After it.
Instead, you were killing nature. Or Ochi would not be proud.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Now that's a view, bro. That is a nice view. I think it's safe to put on Mesmerize. Ouch. Ouch. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. That does sound pretty good.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
Just called Torgal fat.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
It's time for yaps. Sup, nerds?
Give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Is this KFP? I just know these guys are up to no good. They're plotting against them.
Just you stay away from that temple.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it.
That'll be them then.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
You should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Troublemaker. I like it.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
Big feet.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Grandad. Tell us another story about the witch.
That kid's mouth is not moving for that.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Cool.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. But we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Yep.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look? The mirrors. My people...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Goofy ass salute.
Yes? Till next time, then.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye
Yep,
out for
yep.
you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
This one's wholesome, though.
What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh wow.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. Very well.
Why'd you sound all depressed buying your shit? You should be happy.
The tributary season was outsiders.
How long do you think this bridge is going to
You're Lady Shouldve's friend, aren't you? Lady Shouldve says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did. But what good are letters against a Tonberry's knife?
Not the Tonberries.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships
Green
just up
menaces.
ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shouldve, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
No. Fuck.
Bet we're all ready.
I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Ouch. That's funny. Seeing the Buster Sword turn into Odin's Sword is funny. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
That's better.
But those are where the tomberries are supposed to be, huh? Creepy. The green altar. The way they walk.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Now this is a view. Yeah, I just took a picture.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallius by his people.
It might take a while.
This accessory for Phoenix is probably the best one. Let me cook with the sword. Yeah, no, this is a really good mob killing build. I love this.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Man, I wonder who he's talking about. That another goddamn turtle? Oh, that turtle's vibing. I'll leave him alone. Okay, that's it.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
That's gonna be exciting.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
This is nice.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
My fucking goofy ass Buster sword on my back.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
This music.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Pause.
But something's wrong.
That one's got boobs.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just an egg. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. As friends. You're finished.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Yeah, no, this cooks. This cooks. Look how many points I have. I could just buy everything right away. That one's gonna be good for my mob one. This looks good for stack. Dude, look. Yeah, stagger meter OP. Dude, Asura's Wrath is fucking insane. The one with the fucking giant ass earthly sized finger is funny. But it goes hard. Yeah, that one's funny.
My lord, our story began after the fall of Drake's Horn.
Yap.
As I'm sure you're aware, the secret of the spell itself.
I'm not reading
so they
all.
built the cairns
Jesus
and thus we
Christ.
hid up-
Yeah, nope. Have fun. Nope.
My name is Delina.
I can simp for her though. Allah.
By way of example, fare you well, my lord.
Yap. I ain't reading all that.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
Wallace is literally Z Broly.
Nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magic.
Z Broly was bad guy. Yeah,
Our
but Z
ancestors
Broly
first
became bad guy
arrived,
because
the land was
when he was a
uninhabited,
baby.
Save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Because Goku kept crying, that made Broly
Her body
cry.
had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh no! Okay, time to speedrun.
Yes?
That is so weak, not even worth making.
A good tide to you.
Ah, you're the out.
Oh my god, she glitched out.
This and my more. I'm stuck. Shoot. You all I need you to something. The trouble. So what?
Right.
Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun.
I do.
I see.
It's
Not that I suppose when you just ran, maybe he.
Maybe.
Why can't I just run across the water?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
My god, back and forth yapping.
Nothing. Listen, you can. But
You mean? God, is it please?
Bastard things.
Oh,
never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger. Are you alright?
I am.
Oh, and if I had a...
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Oh, no wonder she's
Dad's got a
fat.
boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip.
You would? Well, all right then.
He'll be in the storehouse.
So this is how I get my fat chocobo on. Wasn't there another? Guess not.
No sign of the child. You one of the...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo.
Or you could just say no.
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic.
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last...
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tag, so I suppose...
I'll be sailing over...
We're leaving for this.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
She's very...
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping to purchase a mimic, and I thought you might...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so...
Really?
Aye, but just be on the lookout for wild birds.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these...
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
That'd be, yeah, it's stupid. Be stupid and annoying. Good thing fast travel exists in real life, huh? If I could fast travel to Mexico, that'd be great.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Be safe.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Any quest with the burb, I won't skip. I want to hear the burb.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Oh, we're drugging her.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Squeak.
Well, we made it.
didn't know.
Jesus, they're huge.
She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Squawk.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Burb.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. You! Shoot! Hey, I'm worried. Would you? You know about shoot? Right. If
So your friend?
aye, he said he was. There are 2 cairns out that.
All right.
His name's. If you could track.
Very well.
Yap.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Come on. Faster.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. You deserve a rest. Well, here... But no. To the riverbank.
Yeah.
Who have we here?
What do you want?
Apparently, you're a...
But if
Maybe...
Your men?
Let's hope so. Time to fight. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Crosswell, Abyssal Tier. Okay. Bruh.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on. Quick fight.
It's meant for ad clear. Yeah, but that's an ult. You just put that Buster Sword back behind you.
I'm the tribute.
I am?
Your friend.
Our...
How?
Oh, the...
And in it.
The tribute...
No, but...
What?
If...
Yep.
I thought I'd lost you. But you son. Nah.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's where. Oh.
They would.
Any.
There is a matter with...
Of course.
Please.
Something to...
Yes, I was passing by the low gate when... But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it...
Positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on... But if it is, would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is...
Perhaps. Just...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man...
The customer.
I'll explain later. Come on.
Always have to pet him. Top priority.
No sign of the child.
Breath of the arbor.
Who's there? Stop!
Ready, go?
Hang on! I'm coming!
Here, watch this. Look at Crossbow right here.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back.
Where's the fun in that, man? You gotta go for style points.
Are you...
I'm more...
Maybe you shouldn't...
I came to see you. Oh, my little
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey.
One of many clients. And then you upped and...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you, and I told...
The flame of...
Hervey.
The next moment...
It must have been Shouldve bringing it. So what? You rode, Founder knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
Damn simp.
As I did, the skies changed. That.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me. I cannot leave my people, Hervey.
We want to meet your family.
Simping.
But for...
You should never have found this place. How could I be so...
Forgive...
There's no... You two met at the...
When I worked there, and for that reason...
And so you support...
I did. And I have I also... But our love could never be.
What will happen to him?
Since our people settled in
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary.
I will take that into consideration.
Of course. Come what may.
Simping.
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
That is true dedication.
I can walk from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, wait a minute. Ew. There they are, the menaces. They look so funny.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
The little kitchen knives are so funny. Ew, look at their feet.
Sorry to disturb you.
feet weird.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. I did. Well, I'm still none the...
Forgive me.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
Why did the music get so terrifying for Tomberries?
They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't. But given his feet...
Does Talor have any enemies in the...
No. But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said...
You're saying he...
In trying...
When my father was young, he told us that when he...
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever...
Come now.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all...
The threats.
We call it an adder stone. If you find anything, see that you bring it back.
I am, thank you.
Serpent rig design draft. Location will differ between action, story, focus modes, and Final Fantasy mode. Interesting.
Yes? A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
Come on.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
deserve a rest. This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
This thing looks cool. Oh, did you know you could charge it?
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Straight home now.
I fuck with it. Was that it?
Come on.
That's it.
Cause man, cats are menaces.
You deserve a rest. Is that beast rigging?
Oh hell no.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
No Goobert.
I needed that.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
Why not?
Let's go.
Another goddamn cat.
straight home now.
Awaken winds!
Because I'm gonna have it back anyways. See? I'll have it back. I just like melting it anyways. Bork that cat too.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ouch.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Is this the final mission? It looks like it, huh? No. Well, it's already about to be 4. I don't see myself using this as much, to be honest. Swap that for that and that. Let's try one more time on the cat, I guess. I brought the wrong one. No, I like Levy, but not for bosses. I need to see. The double dodge. What? Yeah. We'll give it another shot. For sure, this one's my favorite though. Just run all the broken shit. Dude, Judgment Bolt fell off. I mean, I could swap it, but Rift Slip is just too broken. I like Impulse, but I don't know, something about just swapping immediately to the next thing is more convenient, just saves time, honestly. We just refill on potions and then save, and then we finish tomorrow. You didn't get to use the Ultima stuff. I might as well try that out when I get the chance.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Wait.
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yes? Flawless.
Alright. I guess we'll call it there. Wait, I just realized Josh was not even part of this group. Oh, I see his ass over there. Rip Joshua.
I suspect 2 dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shouldve's battle axe.
Damn, Joshua's taking a break.
Get it, boy.
Alright. This actually reminds me, Koromaru, Mitsuru. I guess you agree. It's the Persona gang. We benched Junpei. We benched the fire one. Oh. Alright then. I guess we'll call it here. We'll finish this tomorrow then. At least we finished the other one. The other one was really short. I wasn't surprised. I thought it was going to last longer, but oh well. Alright then. Good night.